Hey, chat. Let me make sure that this can work. Oh, you know what? Actually, chat. You know what? Actually, I realized we've got the wrong background. I'm currently in Cerulean Crescent mode, not Pokemon mode. There we go. Now we're in Pokemon mode. Hello! How are you? Oh, I can't read your name. It's in pink! Alejandro. Hello, Alejandro. And hello, Artabian WB9QT. Wait a minute. Why are we... Oh, right, because we finished the little side quests. We finished the little side quests. What is our current... It's been a bit. What's our current goals? The Fresco Islands. We need to dive to get there. But we've also got... We need to get Giraffe Ridge, Xatu at Noctowl, fill all the exhibits. Oh, right, he wants Tyrantrum. More Pokemon, less depression. If only it were that easy. Oh, and they're on the mine in Marimo Island, too. And they want us to win a contest, but that's not fucking happening. I'm Penepetal City, Marini Island, Kipios Town. Marimo Island. Okay, so we go back to the mine, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. We should be able to get on, yeah, we get on the boat. Where are we going today? Let's go to the mine. We got Mercury in the front for payday purposes. Oh right, the Burger King music. I think this squad is probably pretty decent. Is the boat basically like Fly? I don't know if we'll get Fly or not. The boat, it's not quite Fly, because it's limited. It can only bring you to places with ports, and not every town has ports. So, like, that is a pretty significant limitation. See that up here? The Altaria laid an egg. I'd give anything to hold a Pokemon egg. They're just so cool. You're a trainer. Could you bring me an egg to see and hold? Oh, we had an egg earlier, but it hatched into PETA. Once again, PETA proving they're worthless. These Team Chimera guys are getting in the way of our work. I'd fight them, but they're just too strong. Don't worry. I got you, fam. We were warned about you. You're going down. Anorith. Five badges without fly is rare. I think that only happened in Emerald. Right, because Winona's the flying type trainer. There are... What is it? There's like... Oh, I don't have a good answer to Anorith. A Pate, I guess, is neutral. Because Grass Fairy. There's 9 gyms in this, so it's not quite like at the same... You fucking screen peeker! With your steel type move? Hoenn more than Emerald? Yeah, I knew what you meant by that. Hello. Hello, Snovian. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it did show up. Okay. I was concerned at first that OBS was... There's stream sniping! Oh my god. Team Chimera is stream sniping. Cancellation time. Loleep is... That's a grass rock type, right? I think we gotta go with Depression. Oh, Lightning Rod suppressed. What will I ever do? Knowing Anorith's abysmal moveset, I guess that was its best attack. It had a Bug Bite or something. It was using like a bug move, which is because I had a dark type in, right? So why it would switch from Bug Bite to Metal Claw unless they were screen peeking? You're serious? I'm serious about my accusation that you're a screen peeker. I also think we can't afford to have Mercury here. Mercury kind of... I hate to say this about the Pokemon that I named after my cat, but Mercury kind of not very good. She's mostly here for payday. Or he's mostly here for payday. Oh damn, my cat's a girl. I didn't realize I misgendered my cat in Pokemon. Cancellation time. Spamming Stealth Rock, you love to see it. He's just anticipating that I'm gonna use Whirlwind. If we're doing an actual quest, we should probably switch things out for like the A-Team or whatever. And like Mercury's our money Pokemon. Also, if you can hear sound effects, I'm pouring myself cereal because I haven't eaten yet today. Because of mental illness. Sorry, Stevie Nicks fans. Been cut from the squad. Oh, did I remember to heal? I think I forgot to heal. Fwahaha, you're too late! One of our admins took the ancient mechanism fragment already. Oh, there's a tyrant. Alright. Chat. I think that because the evil team has so many fossils, I think that our water types are goated. Oh, right, I forgot! You resist that shit! Cause you're Dragon Rock! I mean, not resist, but like, Dragon resists water, so you're neutral. Paralyzing my Moxie user, though, is cringe. Would the Admirant use their... Oh, would the Admin use their Ace? Maybe? I think we are far enough in the game that it would make sense. Okay, the Intimidate cancels out my Moxie boost. I think we just switch to 6-7. You fought Mega Gyarados in the last gym. True. I feel like, at this point, you know, whatever is on the table. Maybe, do you think the admins will have Megas? Also, does anyone know what level 6-7 evolves? I guess I could check the Pokedex, but I have chat here. You're a resource. Can someone look up what level 6-7 evolves at? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, so it's probably way too high. I came here to train, but these Team Chimera guys are awfully scary. Their Pokemon caused this rock slide blocking the path. Heh, you thought you could hide the ancient mechanism from us? Petros, I know you're a minor, but you really have rocks for brains. Let's end this. Arcanine use. Fwahaha! Unbelievable. Danny, of course you'd be here. But you're too late! The other admin has already escaped on her Mamoswine with the ancient mechanism fragment that was buried here. You want to know more about that? Heh, I wouldn't worry about that. This battle will bring the mines down on you. Level 40. Okay. Probably not this gym. I don't know what the level cap for this gym is, but my guess would be not this gym. Alright, I think we Aqua Jet just because of our paralysis. Oh, that's like nothing. Thunderfang! Alright. We switched to 6-7. Immunity. Then we switched to Amelia. Amelia getting rock tombed. Oh, thank you for the pasta, baby. Fake out. Detect, see what it's going for first, before anything else. It's going for Rock Tomb. Alright, I think we Drain Punch. And we definitely win this race with Drain Punch. I'm curious why it's going for Rock Tomb instead of Thunderfang. Oh, it's the speed thing. We still win this race. Like, Thunderfang's not doing much because of Eviolite. I think we now U-turn? Slower enemy prioritizing speed move moment. Yeah. Oh my god, no, Amelia flinching! Wait, Steelix is so smart! It's using the flinch moves! Alright. Go Jolene, we Aqua Jet. It slows you down with Rock Tomb and then it uses the flinch moves. Oh. I unplugged my headphones by accident. Alright, Moxie up. We do not want focus energy. 6/7's 34. Insane enemy strats. They're an evil team for a reason. This fucking Steelix proc the 10% paralysis and the 10% flinch. No, Jolene was already paralyzed earlier. But I do think we switch to Depression, assuming Passimian's going for a fighting move. Well, Seed Bomb also works. Okay, you're normal fighting, so we Brick Break you. Oh, it's bulking up. I need a special attacker. I feel like I've got, like, no special attackers. I guess a Pate? A Pate would have been good, actually. A Pate's super effective. Yeah, let's switch to a Pate. And we Draining Kiss. Oh, no. Oh, well, it's got, like, nothing going on. Damn, that was a resisted hit, and it's still... Well, I guess it's at +2, because it bulked up twice. Normal Passimian is another Lazarus moment. Wait, that's not vanilla? I genuinely thought Passimian was actually normal fighting, because, Oranguru normal psychic, right? Damn. I'm the Lazarus moment. Alright, I think we Petal Blizzard? Why is... Wait, Rockruff is rock fighting. Oh, damn, that's so sad. It's another ROM hack moment. Oh, critical hit with Accelerock, too. Ringu is the only one with normal in it. Yeah, they're considered like a pair, right? Like they're sort of counterpart Pokemon. Alright, we Draining Kiss you. Back up. Zen Headbutt. We use Draining Kiss again. Pate's doing real nice for herself. Alright, so this will be Arcanine? Yeah, this is the Arcanine. She's Jagening so hard. Yo, we have Jagen, though. We have Jagen. Jagen's different. We switched to 6-7! Intimidate. We resist the fire effect. Oh! That's not good. I think we have to let 6-7 go down here. Ground doesn't resist fire. Damn. Me win the type chart. I get ground and rock stuff mixed up pretty frequently because I'm a filthy Gen 1er. And in Gen 1, basically every rock type was a ground type. Not entirely, but like basically. Alright, let's send out PETA so we can paralyze this thing. Like, obviously, like, the fossil Pokemon exist, and, like, Dugtrio exists, right? But, like, Ground and Rock are so closely linked in Gen 1. And their typings overlap so much. Like, they're both weak to grass, they're both weak to water, and those are 2 out of 3 starters. And they... The fact that then Rock resists fire, you know, like, Brock feels like... I mean, Brock's gym has Dugtrio, who is just a ground type, right? Alright, we go to Amelia. Raging Fury. Alright, what is Arcanine gonna go for against Amelia? Fire Fang. Alright, we Drain Punch. We should live this. Alright, we got this. We got this. That's fucking teamwork. It was a random move. Yeah. That's why I detected with Amelia to see what the actual move was. Because PETA was low enough that anything would kill it, so, like, that wasn't just a reliable, you know? Ugh. It doesn't matter anyway. The other admins made off with the island with the ancient mechanism fragment by now. I just need to hold you off for a bit. The ancient mechanism divided into 2 parts, being lost 1,000 years ago. The first piece was found underwater near Kapatara Island, which we quietly picked up a few years ago. Now both pieces, we can finally use the mechanism. Why am I wasting my time explaining our plans to the likes of you? I'm out of here. Whew! That was a close call. All my Pokemon are on the brink of fainting, so a few more minutes of that admin and his Arcanine would have left me defenseless. Right, I'm Petros, the manager of the Marmo Mines. I'm worried about what King Chimera is planning with that ancient mechanism, but right now I have more pressing matter. That admin ended up collapsing most of the mines during our battles. You've already helped us so much, but I hesitate to ask, but if you want to help us continue our mining, we'd be more than happy to have you. You can keep any treasures you dig up, just speak to me if you're interested. Hey, thanks for saving us. If you're a strong trainer, you probably want to head south towards the Fresco Isles for the 6th gym. You probably need this. Oh, that's the Dive HM. Nice. With Dive, you can explore underwater. For people who swim or surf, the only way south to Fresco Islands is by diving. I don't need the HM anymore because I already mastered swimming. Why does Game Freak give Charge this late? Yeah, Charge feels like a move that, like, it feels like it should be better than it is. Charge feels really cool, but it's just bad. Oh, this is the Gen 4 mining. What is that? Oh, that's a star piece, right? That's the grass plate, I think? So this is how we can find fossils. Oh, that's a max revive. No! The wall collapsed. Oh, there's a thing. We got a thing. Everything dug up. Is the wishing star like a mystery gift? I don't actually know. Oh, there's two things here. Is that an evolution stone? This looks like a fossil. We got a fossil. Star piece, waterstone, fossilized drake. They brought back the digging. I haven't gotten that far yet. I think that's pretty cool that they brought back the digging, right? Chat, does anyone remember where we go to revive the fossils? We met the guy. Is that a Dracovish? Oh, that might be Dracovish. Wait, if that's Dracovish, Cum Monster is so benched. Drake is normally just half of it. Oh, because it's right, it's the mix and match thing. I think, was it Peniptial? Is that where they were? Who is Cum Monster? Cum Monster is the water type Tauros because his dex entry is like, he squirts from the tip of his horn. And I'm just like, oh, okay then. This is the wrong island. Cum Monsters are rapidly becoming my favorite character. No way, it's Pokemon. Pokemon go to the polls. Alright, I need to check the map. I don't know what the name of the place is. Kipios Town, that's what we need to go to. Why would you remind me of Pokemon Go to the Polls? I think Pokemon Go to the Polls is the funniest shit ever, and not as like a, it was good. It's like the perfect encapsulation of like, hello fellow children. Hello fellow kids. I did not bring a tyrant for you, buddy. Vacations only last so long, and I'd love to see a tyrant before I return to Kalos. Bro, they're from Kalos. Ooh! We got a Zookeeper outfit. What, does that look like? Oh, this one looks real. I like this one a lot. This one looks really cool. I still want the gladiator outfit, but I don't know how we get it. Could you show me the completed Pokedex of Braviary? Well, don't I have a Rowlet? I think I have a Rowlet. Okay, this was not where... Oh, where do we go for the fossils, then? Colosseum? Pokemon Colosseum moment. Someone put a JPEG of him on screen for enrichment. A JPEG of Dagdar? I don't remember where the fossil house was, because we found the fossil house. Like, we found where we're supposed to bring fossils. Lots of fruit and vegetables. Nothing better than at the farmer's market. Oh, there's an Evoy! I miss my girlfriends. They're not gone, they're just busy. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Alright, let's check a Great Ball at Evoy. Oh. We got this, gamers. Got him. An Eevee has an unstable genetic makeup that suddenly mutates due to the environment. Radiation from various stones causes this Pokemon to evolve. Oh, you know what? It's, we have the Water Stone, right? We could make it a Vaporeon, but also, I've got, like, so many water types on the team, I don't think we need another one. Maybe it's in Sophos City. There's like a lot of stuff. Fossil Guy is in the houses behind the center on Armorano Island. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Just use all three of them. Soon I'll be Crasher Woke. Marmoro Islands. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It was just like a typo. I getcha, I getcha. Okay, so the Pokemon Center's here. Ah, yes, fossil research. This is an incomplete fossilized Drake. I've read studies from the Galar region on how to assemble these with other fossil fragments. Do you have any? Okay, so I don't. Okay, so that is the half of. Okay. So we can make Dracovish, or we can make Dracozolt if we're like. Is Dracozolt? That's the electric one, right? Oh no, it's like, it would be Arctozolt, right? Is electric water. And it's Draco Ice, right? 2 things confirmed. Dracovish is Dragon Water. I know what Dracovish is, but you get to combine it and you can make it into 2 different things. Dracozolt is Electric Dragon. So Dracozolt does exist. And then it's Arctozolt and Arctovish, right? Are the water ones. Oh, a heart scale. Yeah, exactly. I always get them mixed up because I know there's ice, electric, water, and dragon. I just can't remember what combines with what. I really want them to release those complete fossils one day. Yeah, it would be cool, but honestly, I'll be honest, I disagree. I think it would be cooler if they just stayed incomplete. Like the Unnovan dragons, the legendary dragon. I think it's cooler as a mystery. Anything that they've released would be disappointing. Oh good, an Everstone Lamau. I want them to release Draco, Arcto, and Zolto Fish. The other thing is that, like, I think the idea of combining them, right, is that, you know, Draco was supposed to be a monotype dragon. Like, that's boring, right? Arcto, a monotype ice. All of that is less exciting than, like, you know, combining them. Everyone likes dual types better than monotypes. They're cooler. Because dual types are like, what if we combined these things? Whereas, like, monotypes are like, what if it was a dragon? What if this creature was just a dragon? As opposed to, like, what if this creature was a weird amalgamation? Oh, we're gonna lose this fossil. God damn it. The Everstone is essential for Magikarp chums. Also, the thing about having them mismatched, right, is they're making fun of the British, and that's always ethical. Because they're making fun of how the British Museum, like, just mixed up some fossils back in the day. And I love making fun of the British. My favorite thing about making fun of the British is how people get, like, super peeved in the comment section. They're like, you're just a racist. No. No, you're just fucking eat your bangers and mash. Go back to your fucking... Go back to the worst food ever imagined by humankind. Oh, a fossil. Okay. You cannot be racist against the British. They're not a race. You can be nationalist against them, though. I don't think you know the meaning of the term nationalist. The thing that you said is very funny. So nationalist does not mean bigoted against a specific nationality. Nationalist means having a, it's the opposite, actually. It's having a, love of, like, to the point of absurdity of your particular nation and thinking that your nation is superior to all others. You're thinking of xenophobia. Yeah, you're thinking of xenophobia. Although I would also argue that, like, xenophobia doesn't really apply to, like, fossilized fish. Okay, we can go with Dracovish. Ooh, marble statue. We could get Dracovish. We could also try to mine for Dracozolts. Dracovish is better, though, right? Dracovish is just significantly better. But also, we already have so many water types. Fishious Rend. At this rate, y'all are gonna make me bench my fucking starter, who I spent an ability capsule on to make it have Moxie. Dracovish because water is better than electric. Electric is the type that there's Pokemon who are immune to. Yeah. I mean, I know obviously, like, water absorb exists, but it's super rare. So, like, I agree with your point. But, like, the electric type we have on the team is fucking Boltund, right? Like, can we be just so for real for a second? Boltund sucks. We love the fact it's a shiny. But I named it PETA because I was joking that I'm gonna kill it. One thing to consider is that Fishious Rend is a move that it learns in the 60s. Oh, damn, yeah. Is the same thing true of the electric move? What's the electric move? It's my least favorite. It's not my least favorite Galarmon. What is your least favorite Galarmon? No! We almost got it! Aqua Step Moxie in only a few levels. Yeah. I think it's really cool seeing the, like, various things from earlier eras translated into Game Boy Color graphics, like the pinball and now fossil digging. Hardstone, Red Shard, Green Shard, Everstone. They love giving me Everstones. I hate Colossal, it's just worse Golem, and got rid of everything I liked about the base form Roly-Coly. Worse Golem. Is there a regional golem that I'm not aware of that has the fire? Because I know Alolan... Alolan's electric, right? Alolan's not fire rock. Am I Mandela affecting? I'm pretty sure Alolan golem is electric rock, right? So what, is there a different I will be like fully transparent in that, like, while I've played all the newer games, there are oftentimes Pokemon where I'm just like, oh, I forgot you existed. So I fully believe you that there is a Golem that's just like a better version of, unless, Colossal is the Fire Rock one, right? I might be confusing that with something else too, right? Ooh, Fossil. The Jaw Fossil. Is Jaw Fossil's Tyrant, right? If Jaw Fossil is Tyrant, we can finish that quest. The quest where they want a Tyrant. Colossal is Fire Rock. They both have the quad weaknesses. Oh, so you don't mean like it's literal, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying like it's literally just the same, like how Gen 5 has a lot that are like literally the same typing and everything. You just mean that you like Golem better. Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying, my bad. Just talking about design-wise. Okay. Gotcha. My brain went in a completely different direction, so I'm sorry about that. Alright, we can Jaw Fossil. $2,000. Oh, I have to put someone in the... I have to bench someone for Tyrant. Oh no, it's in the thing. Alright, it's level 10. That's kinda not great. Sturdy. That's kinda not great. Am I considered the OT? I am considered the OT. Okay. Because in this one, I'm not the OT. Oh, I am the OT. Why does it gain extra experience then? Yeah. It's just PETA for you. That's just PETA for you. Insulting the baby. You're mad that I'm insulting the T-Rex? Here, we'll make Dracofish as well. No Berserker. Berserker does exist in this game, I just don't have one. It seems strange, but it's backed up by the experts. Here, I'll make a Dracofish just for chat. Here's the ugly little guy. Plus special attack! No! Wait, he has Drizzle? Bro has Drizzle? I'm glad they buffed Dracovish. He clearly needed it. Drizzle, Fishes Land, OMG, the League. But the sad thing is, okay, does Drizzle overwrite Swift Swim or Strong Jaw? That's the question. Which one does it overwrite? Swift Swim or Strong Jaw? Okay, it has Water Absorb, Strong Jaw, and I guess Drizzle is the hidden ability. That's interesting. I guess the electric one has... Oh, it probably does. Rain plus Strong Jaw is what made it good. Yeah, and then you have to give it a Choice Scarf because it's not fast enough to outspeed without it, right? Like, 75 base speed isn't actually good. But you just give it a Choice Scarf because it only clicks one move anyway. I burnt my tongue. Oh shit, are you okay? Alright, so these are... Oh, we can see the moves that it learns too. Alright, does it still... Okay, Fish's Rend is 52 instead of 60 now. So it learns it a little earlier. Honestly, I think that, like, learning moves earlier is good because, like, the game doesn't go to level 100, so why are you expecting me to, right? If you Choice Bandit, it'll one-shot everything. But isn't it like... Because Fish's Rend is only as powerful as it is if you double, right? Or not double, outspeed. Fire Emblem Brain Rot. So, like, it doubles the attack power if you go first. So that's why you want Scarf, because Scarf acts like, you know, a power boost and a speed boost. It's double power when you have speed, yeah. Colossal's getting a lot of hate. She carries the coal so you don't have to. Yo, Nostalgia Critic archetype. She carries the coal so you don't have to. My favorite ground type Pokemon, Doduo. They don't really care about level 100 anymore. Even official competitive VGC is, instead of level 100, level 50, right? So, like, it's only singles where they do level 100. Wait, I still have my fossilized... Oh, that must be a glitch. It consumed the fossilized fish, but not the fossilized Drake. So we could get an electric fossil and make it a Dracozolt as well. Get one of each. When eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it flees at over 60 miles per hour. Grounded has been caught. Alright, bro. I have a tyrant for you. Bravo, it's the perfectness of cute and cool, just as I hoped. Thank you, take this as a token of appreciation. Oh, it's just protein? Lame. Ground flying Dodua is kind of nice. I just find it immensely silly, to be honest. Is like where my annoyance comes from is I just find it silly. Also, Grounded, you are not on the squad. The squad is getting larger and larger. I think E-Boy's also not on the squad. I think we cut Cum Monster now, right? They changed it because there's a lot of normal flying. The normal flying inflation is one of my arguments that, like, Dexit is good. Actually. Inflation? No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant, like, so every region has, like, their normal flying type, right? And so, part of, like, Dexit is that, like, you don't have 7,000 Pidgeys in the same Pokemon game. The fact that we have over 1,000 Pokemon is my argument why Dexit is good. Yeah. That's basically where I come from, too. Krokorok looks so cool in this sprite. Can I just be honest? That looks so cool. Also, nobody tell my wife because I named this Pokemon after her, but I think Lilith is probably gonna get benched because, I still haven't found a link cable to evolve her. And we just have better ghost types. Google Cum Monster inflation. I'm watching you. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, she's here. Alright, let's go grind for money. I think what we do now, I have to mute the game and put Crabrave on. And we're gonna grind for money. And you can hear that, right? Yeah, you can hear that. Okay. While we're on the grind... Oh, Pikachu! Killing Pikachu. We do not want Bide. While we're on the grind, does anyone have anything they want to talk about? You should put Dagdar on screen. I'm not putting Dagdar on screen. This is Pokemon. Go to the polls. Ooh, Stendini. Mercury's trying very hard to keep up the hard work. Yo, Cynthia, thank you for the $2 donation of
crab emoji.
Oh,
crab emoji.
I'll let it talk.
Crab emoji. Crab emoji. Crab emoji. Crab emoji. Crab emoji. Crab emoji. crab emoji, 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 crab emoji.
I love how the voice to text. I love how the voice to text just like does not know what to do with the crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji. Ooh, Stealth Rock on Tyrant. Yeah, I mean, that's better than, like, Tackle. We do have to go heal, though. So we can get Payday back. Wait! I just realized this guy wanted a Tyrant! There's literally one right here! He could have just gone inside the Pokemon Center and he would have seen it. That's so silly. Oh shit. Alright, you ready for the big leagues? You ready for the big leagues? Yo, oh, it's a Magnemite. Smartest RPG quest NPC. Crab emoji is my favorite Pokemon. Can you get us a picture of Ilios and Dagdar kissing? It's Pride Year. I like how it's Pride Year. It's not Pride Month. It's Pride Year. That's true, though. The gays do deserve an entire year. Wait, why would I want Ancient Power? It's special. Pride Month lasts 12 months now. This is the future conservatives were trying to warn us about. Shit. Shit. I don't know how to say this, but I think Persian might not be a very good Pokemon. Pride Year, but it's Trump's first year in government. In his second mandate. Yeah, the world fucking sucks. The world fucking sucks. Soon there will be a Pride decade. Pride lasts a real number of 1 to an infinite number of months. This might just not be a very good grind spot. Like, the Poké Center is very far away from the grass as well. I need one where the Poké Center is close to the grass. Here's a Poké Center. Is there grass nearby? No, it's like so far away. The world doesn't suck. It's just got sucky people in it. At a certain point, it becomes what's the functional difference, right? Damn, this one's even farther away! I'm gonna kill this Floette as fucking and outlive my rate. It's spamming healing moves. Tyrant level 19, though. We also don't want Iron Defense. Oh, Rutger's evolving! The world has bears and horses. How can it suck? If you're grinding for money, couldn't you just sell the protein? Yeah, you're smart. You're smart. You're smart and I'm dumb. I should just sell the protein. That being said, the secondary reason for grinding is to get Arctivish and Tyrant, like, up to the correct level. If swords are so cool, why isn't there a second? Holy shit. It's got cute snakes and my girlfriends in it. It can't suck that much. Maybe I'm just an old cynic. I think the world sucks, but there's, like, moments of beauty in it or whatever. Damn, I'm beginning to think Persian isn't a very good Pokemon. Also, this was, like, the worst possible matchup. Maybe Danny needs more girlfriends. I do not. I do not. I have a wife that I love very much. I don't need people, you know. I'll be honest, it makes me really fucking uncomfortable when people try to project, like, relationship stuff onto me. This is not the first time this has happened, not even this week. I had someone getting, like, upset that I was married because I should be perpetually single. No, please don't make that. I literally just said that makes me uncomfortable. Please don't make that joke right after I say it. Come on, human. That's not cool. There's this frustrating thing about, like, streaming, right? And, like, we were having the parasocial conversation the other day, and that, like, because someone was like, I don't want to be parasocial, but I like your streams or something like that, and I was like, it's not really, like, parasocial. Like, I think that, you know, just because we're not friends doesn't mean we don't have, like, a relationship that is somewhat meaningful or whatever. And the idea of, like, you know, me recognizing people in chat, there's sort of positive spin on it. But this is sort of the negative thing where it's like, I feel like as someone who makes content on YouTube so frequently, I am sort of regarded, or seemingly regarded, I'm treated, by, like, the audience who, you know, theoretically at least, some portion of y'all like me, right? Why the fuck are you watching me otherwise, right? Disregarding sort of my humanity, and not even necessarily in a way that's, like, malicious in the way that, like, you know, the US government disregards the humanity of certain groups of people, but more in that, like, I am an entertainer, or I'm a source of entertainment, but there's not, like, a person behind the screen, right? And it leads to these, like, situations where I'll be like, hey, you know, I don't like this, and the response is basically like, well, you know, this is how I like engaging with you as entertainment, right? Boundaries are important. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like mine aren't. I don't know. And this isn't just like a me thing. I see this with like, you know, other people who make content on this platform or on like Twitch, which I guess is also technically this platform since I'm like co-streaming now. And I think it's like, it feels like a weird like extension of celebrity culture. This is a common interaction between streamers and chat. Yeah. Like, I do really like streaming. You know, and I do appreciate the community that, you know, we've built up. And I think that these sorts of, like, you know, streams and, well, not really videos, because the videos are, you know, entirely made by me. But, like, the stream stuff wouldn't be nearly as good without, you know, the audience here, right? Like, someone to bounce off of or whatever. And sort of, like, the community culture and stuff. But also, I just sometimes want to scream, like, I am still a person, like, please. And that also comes from, like, the positive stuff, right? Like, the idea, people viewing, like, oh, you know, Danny can do no wrong, or whatever, right? Or, you know, again, it's not just me, it's, you know, insert streamer that I enjoy. And then that leads to the weird thing where, like, there's this weird thing in... that I've seen more and more frequently, not even really in my community, but just like in general, where YouTuber, as soon as YouTuber has a single opinion I disagree on, I must unsubscribe and say that they are horrible. And that blows, like, I can't imagine having that sort of mindset in terms of, like, especially when it comes to, like, enjoying or not enjoying specific, like, games or movies or whatever. I've seen in the wild a lot of comments of, like, I'm sorry, you know, I have to unsubscribe because you said you like Paper Mario Sticker Star, or you dislike The Running Man 2025, or something like that, right? Fart jokes are essential to the process. Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling moment. Well, that's different. That's different. So, don't get it twisted. I do think that, like, the support of Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling is it's an ethical issue. It's not a taste issue. It's not like, oh, I dislike Harry Potter or whatever. I think that, and we sort of went over, we went over this in a previous stream, when I was doing, like, the furry platformer. Why does Dracovish learn, like, all special moves? Fucking washed-ass Pokemon. But sort of the logic behind why I believe that, like, support of J.K. Rowling is actually bad, is because her money is going towards the eradication of transgender people. And I think that if you are a person who purports to be an ally of the trans community, you should not put your money into killing us. And I don't think that should be a controversial statement, but it is because people view these books that I grew up with, these movies that I grew up, as more important than the lives of these people, of, like, trans people, right? And, like, as a trans person, I find it very telling, right? I'm not gonna say someone's, like, a bad person if they still consume Harry Potter content or whatever, but they are a person that is signaling to me, you know, my enjoyment of these, you know, fantasy books is more important than your dignity and well-being. And that's not the sort of person I want to be around, right? Like, if someone told you, you know, sorry, I like Lord of the Rings, my enjoyment of Lord of the Rings is more important to you, because it doesn't have to be limited to, because sort of Harry Potter, the discourse becomes, like, people calling it bad, right? And I do think they're, like, pretty basic books, but taste is subjective. It can be something good. But if someone said, like, sorry, but I care more about this book than your being able to live with, you know, comfort and dignity. Like, would you want to be friends with that person? I wouldn't. The soft spot for Harry Potter, but I'm sure shit ain't giving the Queen Turf money over it. And, like, you know, these are unfortunately all the decisions we have to make in, like, a capitalist society. You know, the Harry Potter one gets the most sort of, like, discourse around it because, well, because people love talking about trans stuff and because J.K. Rowling doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. But, like, why am I training this Linoon? I'm on anime Twitter, and a lot of people use you liking an anime or manga to undervalue you. I do not have, like, enough knowledge of, like, anime and stuff to sort of comment on anime manga opinions. Do we want Night Slash on Rutger? Probably better than Retaliate? It's not really coverage, though, because Ghost is good against Psychic and Ghost already. Alright, 36 appears to be the level cap, because Mercury's not gaining experience anymore. Good for Jolene. Oh, does she evolve? Do we have anyone who's at the level cap we can swap out for Jolene? Nope, just Mercury the moneymaker. I guess the correct cap because of evolution level. Damn, you fucking genius. Sorry, that sounded like an insult. I did legitimately mean that as a compliment. Just the YouTuber voice makes everything sound sillier. Tyrant's 29. What level does Tyrant evolve? Because I'm honestly kind of surprised that it's not, like, already evolved. Yo, finally a fucking physical move! Tyrant is 39, but only in daytime? Wait, why can't Tyrant evolve at night? Is it scared of the dark? Damn, this Pokemon sucks so much ass. What level does Galarian Linoon evolve? Aurora evolves at night. Oh, is that because of, like, Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. Isn't that like the fancy lights in the sky? Linoon is level 35, but only at night. Damn, we have a lot of daytime, nighttime dependent Pokemon. Oh, people are doing the smoked hams meme. Okay. I see why you said Aurora Borealis. It's because of smoked hams. I think Jagan fell off. Tyrant's gonna be our new rock type. Steamed hams, yeah. I said the wrong word, for I am a dumb. I said the wrong word. I got the meme mixed up. Because I am old. Oh, Stevie's almost evolved. Alright, Stevie's gonna evolve. Oh my god. We're getting edged. We're getting edged, y'all. Stevie, please. Thank you. Stevie's evolving. She's on the edge of 17. Damn, Obstagoon looks... I don't like how Obstagoon looks in this. It's ugly as shit. What does Obstruct even do? Protects itself, partially lowering defense on contact. Oh, it's a Protect type. Obstagoon! Oh, it doesn't protect from status moves. So it's like King Shield, basically? But for defense instead? Oh wait, doesn't Rutger evolve from like a Duskstone or something? Duskstone, yes. Okay. So we should probably go mining in the mine town. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Mine and craft. Oh my god, Dracofish looks so ugly, I kind of love it. This sure was a Minecraft movie, wasn't it? Dracofish jockey! Yo, it's that electric steel type that I hate. What are you? What are you? Oh, it's an Anorith. You must perish for that joke? Damn, fucking Morpeko fans spotted in chat. Alright, let's go mining. Let's Minecraft. This is some kind of Minecraft movie. I need the Duskstone. Oh, fossil. Fossilized bird. What's the fossilized bird? Is that Archon? But wouldn't Archon be like plume fossil? That's Arctozolt. Okay. Are the evolution stones in the mining minigame? Fossilized Drake obtained. 4 things confirmed. Hold on, I unplugged my headphones by accident. What's the heart scale for? I don't know. There was a water stone here earlier. Oh, there was, you're right. Skull fossil. Fossilized dino. What's fossilized dino? Is that Arcto? Skullfossil's Craniados. Yeah. The sad one. The Craniados theorem. The evolution stones must be rare. We found like 1. Fossilized Drake. We got a lot of Drakes. The Gen 4 fossils are sad. I think they're a very cool idea. Oh, Thunderstone! We need Duskstone, though. we missed the Helix fossil. Fossilized bird. We got another Zolt. Dino is Arcto. Okay. Imagine Rampardos if he had a speed stat. Even with Scarf, Rampardos is bad. Like, it's so sad. But, like, if he had a speed stat so he could... Oh, is that a Sunstone? If Sun is in here, that means Dusk is in here. Because they're, like, the counterparts to each other. But yeah, it's so sad that his speed is so low that even with Scarf, it's not good enough. He has 55 base speed. Since the Dawn Stone is a gendered evolution stone, do you think it might be used to make HRT? Probably not. Like, yeah, it's associated with female Pokemon or whatever, but do you drink cow's milk to transition from, like, to female? I feel like there's probably, like, Griftosphere people in the I feel like the Pokemon world probably has some amount of Griftosphere people who will say, like, the Dawnstone trans is your gender. In the same way that, like, right-wing grifters will be like, you know, soy is feminizing women. I feel like the Dawnstone probably gets that treatment, or feminizing men. I feel like the Dawnstone probably has, like, some fucking Andrew Tate-ass person talking about how, if you use a Dawnstone to evolve your Chandelure, you're gonna turn soy! You know, in the same way that people say, like, you know, drink bull sperm in order to become more masculine. If you eat soy, if you drink soy milk, then you get soy pilled and become more feminine. But I think that, you know, the Pokemon professors have probably published tons of papers about how, like, actually Dawnstones are perfectly safe to evolve your Chandelure with, and it won't trans their gender. Just because Frostlass is female only doesn't mean that Chandelure is gonna become trans. I think that's my take. What the fuck are you? You're big. Whatever that is, I like it. That's Old Amber. Oh, we get Aerodactyl now. That's pretty good. The men who use teams of only male Pokemon because they're scared of women. Yeah, they've got, like Gallade. What are the male-only Pokemon? Gallade, Tauros. Moth him. Yo, Moth him is the poster child, too. Bro is so insecure about his sexuality that he puts his pronouns in his name. Although there's probably some number of, like, again, in the Pokemon podcast Griftosphere, they're mad that Moth him has pronouns in bio. Moth him! Pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Back in my day, we had Butterfree! We were free from the pronouns with Butterfree! Everyone could tell if it was a boy or a girl! We didn't need these gender markers that got added in Gen 2! We could look, and we know! Ekans is a boy Pokemon, because snakes are for boys! Clefairy's a girl Pokemon, because fairies are for girls! Fucking woke soy Miltank milk! The Moo Moo milk is turning our kids trans! Oh shit. My alarm went off at that. They're on to me. That's why I can only broadcast from an undisclosed location. They're looking for me. They want to silence the truth. What did I just walk into? You walked into the truth. You're getting your mind opened. This is what the Pokemon professors don't want you to know. I can't keep doing the Alex Jones voice. It's gonna fuck up my throat. This has nothing to do with your outstanding gambling debts. They won't let me into the Pinball Palace! Because I speak the truth! Oh, fossil. Oh, another fossil, too. I saw a Pichu that was level 7, and Pichu is a terrestrial fire type. That baby electric Pokemon thing. Wait, no! Wait, wait, you're right! The fucking Cryptosphere would lose their minds over terrestrialization. Pokemon types used to be sacred from birth! Now we have these Terra Rings! It's just unnatural! It's dangerous! Was terrestrialization transcoded? I don't think so. But I do think people would lose their minds about it in... Like, I don't think the Pokemon Company releases anything that's transcoded. Because they're owned by Nintendo. Well, I mean, there's some Alola stuff, actually. Like, the gender stuff in Alola is kind of gender fucked. Oh, is that Dusk? I think that's Dusk. That's what we've been looking for. Red Shard, Fossilized Dino, Black Auragite? What the fuck is Black Auragite? Oh! Wait, this is an odd keystone. For, Spiritomb. Danny, do you not to know if the Dust Stone is here? Oh, is it not here? Have I been wasting my time in this mining expedition? If I'm wasting my time, please tell me. That's an item for Scyther into Cleavor. The Dusk Stone isn't here? This is the work of those nefarious wokes! Cleavor is a fraud. They're using child labor while promising dusk stones and we get nothing from it. It's so sad. It's so sad that they've gone down to this. How did the Poke conservatives react when they found out the fairy type was classified? Probably very similar to how real life conservatives reacted when the fairy type got introduced. People hate the fairy type. How long are we gonna be crab raving? It was just for the grind, but I think we're gonna actually move on with the story since I can't get a dusk stone. So we're gonna turn off crab rave now. Tinkatank resembles a baby with a rattle, but it should not be underestimated. They gather scrap metal from all around to make small hammers. The woke agenda. Alright, let me turn off crab rave. Turn this back on. I think that the fairy type needs nerfs. You know, so the idea of fairy type as the best type, I feel like... Because, like... You say that the fairy type need nerf, right? Would you say that you think fairy is the strongest type in the game? Or am I incorrect in that assumption? Because I think that people think fairy is the best type, when in reality it's not really actually... Yeah, it's a good type, but like, water, steel... Water and steel are almost certainly better than it. I think fairy is like, if you're gonna be a monotype, fairy is probably the best type to be a monotype of. It's just got a very good defensive and offensive profile on its own when not complemented by anything else. But also, why are you a monotype, right? Not every Pokemon can have 2 types. Oh, I mean, I agree. Not every Pokemon can have 2 types. My point is that, like, the idea of Fairy as the strongest type, I think, comes from the idea that, like, it's newly introduced and it is quite strong. Like, it was introduced specifically to counter Dragon, which was the best type. And I think that because of that, people assume, like, the only way it could possibly counter Dragon, which was the best type, is if it is now the new best type, right? And I just don't think it is. The 4 best types in order are Ground, Fairy, Steel, and Ghost. The fact that you left Water out is absurd to me. I think Water is in contention for the strongest type, if not just the strongest type. It's got an amazing, like, place on the type chart. Its only weaknesses being Grass and, Electric. And, like, Electric is very common, but even if you don't have a Groundwater type, you just put a Ground type on your team and it becomes very easy to pivot into an immunity, right? And then Grass tends to be more of a support type than an offensive type. So you kind of just don't have weaknesses. I mean, not quite, but, like, it feels like it sometimes, right? Like, how am I supposed to take out this water type? Water also has access to amazing moves, whether it's, like, Surf being omnipresent in the campaigns, Scald being one of the stupidest things ever. Water is good for both physical and special attackers, because it's got, like, liquidation and whatnot, right? Water and Ice Beam coverage. Yeah, water types, I mean, this isn't necessarily a thing inherent to the type, but this is something that happens, is, like, water types get ice coverage. Almost every water type just, like, gets Ice Beam or Ice Fang for free. Which, like, isn't fully a trait inherent to water itself, but when it happens often enough, right, it becomes, like, well... Oh wait, you're the move relearner. I wanted the nicknamer. Water is strong, but there's no way in hell it's the best type. Nah. I think water is probably the best type. I think that people sleep on water because the large number of water types leads to a situation where there's a ton of really shitty water types. Just because it's the most common, like, typing. Lantern deserves better. Lantern is unfortunately one of those shitty water types. It's got a cool, unique typing in, like, electric plus water, right? Which, it's weird that we've not gotten, like, an electric eel Pokemon or something. I'm trying to catch this Natu because we need a Xatu and a Noctowl for a quest. Electros? Oh, Electros is an electric eel. It's just for some reason not water type. The Tynamo line. Yeah, the Tynamo line are all eels. I just, like, forgot because they're not electric water type. And also they suck. Come back here! I want you! Oh, wait. I'm gonna kill it, aren't I? I think Tyrunt's probably weak enough that if we just use Glare plus Poison Fang, we probably don't kill this thing, right? That was lucky. It's not water so that they can do the levitate gimmick. I mean, the whole, like, no weaknesses thing, though, its stats are so awful because of the no weaknesses, right? Because Game Freak's, like, afraid to make a Pokemon with no weaknesses, like, actually strong. Toxic Fang has a 50% chance to badly poison. That's why I said it was super lucky, because if it had poisoned... Like, I realized immediately afterwards I should have glared first. We're gonna name you Quest Fodder. And I'm not even gonna bother putting a spacebar, because that's how little I care about you. Electros also struggles because it's a physical-leaning electric type. The curse of physical electric types. The curse of physical electric types that aren't Pikachu. Because Pikachu gets favoritism, so Pikachu has an actual physical electric attack. Get fucked, Ralts. No! It teleported away! The curse of Wild Charge. Isn't Volt Tackle is like the Pikachu exclusive one? Do we know what the shards do? I do not know what the shards do, but I suspect that it is like Hoenn for moves. Because there's move tutor stuff listed in the Pokedex. Does anyone remember where the nickname, the Name Raider is? Because I need to nickname my fossil Pokemon. And I thought it was in this town, but now I don't think it is. Oh, never mind, I was correct. Chat, what should we name Tyrunt? It's a girl T-Rex. Does anyone in chat feel like they are a girl T-Rex? If you're a girl T-Rex, say me, and I'll name it after you. Otherwise, I'll just give it a random-ass name. Aminami, Sue, Kazooie. Kazooie goes kind of hard, actually. I think Kazooie's probably the best one. I'm thinking of the T-Rex at the Field Museum. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. However, Kazooie, I'm a Banjo-Kazooie fan, so naming the dinosaur Kazooie makes me... It activates the neuron. The Hoenn shards were for evolution stones. Platinum was for move tutors. Oh, I got them mixed up because there's so many Pokemon games. Because there's just so many Pokemon games. Alright, we gotta go to Marmoro Island. And then Lucky Egg. Oh, does Mercury have pickup? That's pretty cool. Who's got the lucky egg? Was the lucky egg in my bag and I just scrolled past it? Super Potion Protein Revive, Full Restore, Ice Stone, Moonstone, Yellow Nectar, Hyper Potion, Calcium, Zinc, Lucky Egg. We'll give Kazee... Oh, I spelled Kazooie wrong! It's Kazee now! Fine, we'll give Kazee... Your name is Kazee now. Kazee has the lucky egg. Bring me liberty, bring me fire, bring me Little Cup Mons or I retire. Yo, Finizen! Oops, all water types? I wonder how they have Finizen evolve in this. Since, like, the friend circle doesn't exist. It's John Flipturn. I mean, Jane Flipturn. Maybe it's just regular 38. Yeah, it could just be regular level up. Its water ring is made from seawater mixed with a sticky fluid that it secretes from its blowhole. Janathan. Like Jonathan, but for Jane. What archetype is a Finizen? Hot take, but no Pokemon should evolve after level 50. Is that a hot take? I think that that's a common belief. To be clear, I agree with you, but I think you're just saying hot take, and then listing, like, the coldest take ever. Does anyone actually think, like, oh, it's so awesome when this Pokemon evolves at the fucking, after the 17 levels after the Elite Four? Because I don't think anyone thinks that. Hot take, looks inside literally the North Pole. I love Braviary being unusable for basically all of Unova. That's like the Pokemon equivalent of an Est archetype. Not really, because, like, in Ests, at least people, like, they like the sort of zero to hero stuff. I don't think people like grinding Pokemon. I think it's a thing they do because they like the Pokemon. You know, there are some people who enjoy the idea of, like, babying Est or Nino or whoever and, like, setting up kills and watching the big number go up. In Pokemon, it's like... You open with Metapod, you switch it out. Like, does anyone actually like that? I don't think so. We can get the Fraudster. We can get the Fraudster. People defend Hydreigon's level 64 requirement because it's a reference to Nintendo 64. I think that's that's less people saying that they like it evolves late, and more people saying, like, here, let me explain it. I think there's a thing that Pokemon fans do, where, like, if you dislike something, they'll be like, let me explain it to you, and that'll change your mind. And, like, I say this as someone who likes a lot of the, like, the ZA Megas that people tend to dislike. The fact that people's response to, like, hey, I don't like Mega Starmie, is people being like, but let me explain to you. Starmie's from outer space, and Starman is from outer space, so it's a reference. I don't think that's gonna change anyone's minds. I think Starmie's fucking peak. I love Mega Starmie. I love its goofy little, like, replacing humanity type deal. But I don't think the people who dislike it are doing so because they don't understand what it is, right? This is like earlier when I said I hated Colossal. I'm not trying to say that you're not allowed to dislike a Pokemon that you dislike. In fact, that's like literally what I just said, is that you're allowed to disagree. Packs of Scyther vigorously train in the forest. So we're gonna name this one Fraud, because we're evolving it to the Fraud form, the rock form. For Pokedex reasons. So this is where we want to go. We want to use Dive to go down here. The problem is, I don't know where the dive spot is. Like, I feel like I've been at the very bottom. Is that a dive spot? I think that's a dive spot. Yes, okay, I found the dive spot. Wait, who has dive? Chat, how do I surface? You press B to surface. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was trapped forever. There should be a light in the area to surface. Kleavor has a move that's very strong, but nothing else going for it. You mean like the Stealth Rocks move? The Rock Axe? Yeah. We have the max revive from when we went mining. Let's revive Kazee. So that it still gains experience. We're beneath the floating islands down here. It wouldn't be safe to surface. Alright, I think we switch to a Pate. And then we just Giga Drain this Quagsire. It's fraud. Quadruple suck this Quagsire. Alright, now a Pate is asleep, unfortunately. Frogadier, okay. Let's go, Jolene. Quagsire is the Pokemon that didn't care about Zacian's antics. Resists, Steel-type attacks. So then he just started chilling. Unaware is so good. Unaware is ridiculous. Frogadier calmed down after I kicked him. How does Unaware impact Zacian? Zacian gets an attack boost when it switches in. So Unaware means that Zacian basically doesn't have an ability. No Intrepid. Yeah, basically that. Dondozo showing us how stupid it is on an actual good Pokemon. Dondozo mirrors are like a big reason why. Like, I know obviously Dondozo mirrors aren't a thing anymore, but they're like the biggest reason why I'm like VGC's whole like no bans thing. I think Dondozo mirrors are kind of the best evidence why bans are actually good and based in Pokemon. When Dondozo people started using Fissure. Yeah, so like VGC, because it's run by the Pokemon Company, the way they do bans isn't based on like power level or whatever, it's based on what type of Pokemon it is, right? So like a legendary or mythical Pokemon, as certified by the Pokemon Company, you know, they have to go along with what has been declared to be like legendaries and mythicals and whatnot. Whereas like in, you know, singles and whatnot, is this where we want to be? In singles and whatnot, right? Like, Pokemon get banned based on, you know, how strong they actually are, or how, like, unfun / uncompetitive they make matchups, right? So, like, that way you don't end up in situations like what is it? Fucking Calyrex is banned because it's mythical. Or rather, it's like restricted. It's on the same level as like fucking Ho-Oh and stuff, right? Even though it's like the weakest Pokemon ever, right? But because arbitrarily it's considered a legendary, it's in that same category. And so like when Calyrex is only legal when like the Ice Rider and fucking, like, you know, Ho-Oh, Lugia, that sort of thing, stuff are legal. Iron Bundle having 130 offenses and neutral stab. Dondozo, even without Commander, was... I mean, I'm pretty sure, like... So the thing is that Commander... The big thing Commander does is it makes it so that Dondozo can't switch out. A Pate won't wake up! She died in her sleep! So that's what leads to the situations where, like, the Dondozo mirror just becomes, like, well, I guess we spam Fissure now. Unbanned Cosmog, the world is not ready for my new tech. Why is Dondozo what should be banned instead of Incineroar nonsense? I mean, Incineroar is a very, very strong Pokemon, you know, arguably the strongest in doubles or whatever. But it's also just, like, it does a utility role, right? Like, the reason that I think Dondozo in a reasonable format would have been banned isn't because of how strong it is, but because the play patterns it encourages are unfun. Oh fuck, Water Absorb, I'm an idiot. Like, just standing there spamming Fissure and hoping that you get the 30% before your opponent does isn't, like, that shouldn't be what the height of quote-unquote competitive Pokemon is, right? Like, that's just fucking gambling. At least Incineroar is, like, a high-skill Pokemon, right? Like, it has a bunch of powerful stuff going for it. In Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot, that sort of stuff. But a pilot has to know what they're doing. In order for Incineroar to do, like, what it's best at, right? It doesn't win on its own because it's support. That too, like, you can't just have Incineroar, like, he's not just gonna sweep your enemy's team, right? He gives you incremental advantages to the point where, like, he wins games by giving you incremental advantages, right? Damn, Depression outspeeding Dragonair is crazy. Incineroar's the Sappy archetype. He's the best because he's also a support Pokemon. Uber's Depression. Yo, he's a Spinarak archetype, an absolute piece of shit Pokemon who somehow ends up really good in Ubers. Through magic. Alright, we can Poison Fang this. Oh, it's not a fairy yet, right. Then I guess we switch to a Pate and start Giga Draining. Sticky Web is a hell of a drug. It's not even Sticky Web! It's because it's Gen 4 before Sticky Web existed. It's like... Isn't it like Shadow Sneak? It's like Focus Sash. It's Insomnia, Focus Sash, Shadow Sneak, and like Bug Bite or something, because it's the Darkrai counter. It's the lead, because it's Gen 4 when you had, like, locked-in leads. And Ariados is, like, in the leads metagame. Because he uses, like, an insect move. An insect-type move. An insect-type move. The fuck am I talking about? A bug-type move that, combined with Shadow Sneak, kills Darkrai, and because it has Insomnia, it, like, can't... Oh, we're paralyzed. I don't remember the specifics, but it's like, it's a Gen 4 thing, so it's not webs. Watch Jimmy Cool. He'll explain it. He actually knows competitive Pokemon, unlike me, who just talks out my ass. Hello, Luna. How are you? I'll keep swimming. Oh, Kazee is evolving! Tyrantrum moment. It wants Rock Slide. Yeah, probably over Poison Fang. Cause, like, Poison is really only good for fairies, and I'm not gonna bring my Dragon type in to fight fairies. There's so much hidden treasure down here. Okay, Eric. What about grass effectiveness? Somehow I think I'll make do. I mean, it's a rock type, right? I mean, it gets its neutral to grass. Water spout! Okay, we Giga Drain. A Pate is so fucking useful. The Whalmer of Doom. And now it deals no damage. Smiley face. The real treasure was the Whalmers we met along the way. Doesn't Tyrantrum also learn Fire Fang? It does. It's like, it learns all the biting moves because it's got Strong Jaw. Damn, a Pate just, like, naturally outspeeds a Gorbis. Tyrantrum is purposely the bite mom. Om nom nom. Gorbis is super slow. Oh, really? It looks fast. I just assumed it was fast because it looks fast. The treasure is mine. Goodbye, Gun Shrimp. I found some cool things in the wreckage down here. There's a long history of sailing in Ilios, and with that comes sunken treasure. Actually, I found a few of these sealed crates. Why don't you take one? Ooh, a Dragonite doll. It's got 152 base speed, but it has Swift Swim. That's probably what I was thinking of. Am I on the other side now? Yes. Rampardos is faster than Gorbis? Wait, really? That's funny. That is funny. Skill swap. Okay, I have to head east to get to the town. The Slack and Copium on. Rampardos, finally I can ram into something without losing all of my health. Then the rain starts up. Help! Help! I'm being attacked by tentacles! The Fresco Isles. That's the Fresco. Okay, so I went too far. Bloody City doesn't have much of a beach to speak of. Over centuries, the beach has eroded away to almost nothing. The island still stands, though. My professor said it was the first place in Ilios to develop a civilization. That's a really... Look at this. Look at these fucking palaces. They're really cool looking. Okay, so you can find the armors to evolve Shark Cadet in there. I ride around in Cyclizar. I can't evolve, but I've heard of others that it comes from. Now we just need the Dusk Stone. Still no Dusk Stone. Goldenrod music. Very fitting for Crystal version, to be honest. This is unreal. My Angaru's kicking my butt. He's so bad at chess. It's all covered in stone. Just look. All these plants are growing and the Pokemon are playing. Alright, are you not gonna let me in, right? Danny, it's been a bit. I was about to challenge Ray Dean, the gym leader of Palantir City. They turned me away because I don't have the Fresco Isles badge, though. I guess I should get that first. I'm studying the game board to think of strategies. This is an Emerald hack. It is an Emerald hack, but the art style is Crystal. So it feels much more Crystal than Emerald. I think reading and learning about the world is punk rock. Punk rock. Alright, we need to evolve this guy for the quest. So I'll put you there instead of Rutger. And we'll evolve Fraud as well. We might as well. Because we need a Xatu and a Noctowl for the quest. So, like, we'll just have you hanging out in our party while we're, like, trying to figure out what to do. My Crabrawler finds the strangest things. Things from all over the world wash up on the beaches. Do you want to see something? Crabrawler found this sticking out of the sand. Strange souvenir. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not from around here. It came all the way from the Alola region. Our house interior was recently remodeled. The city looks ancient, but it's perfectly modern. Gym Leader Radine is one of the most beautiful women in the region. If I catch a good Rock-type Pokemon, maybe I'll give the gym a shot. I'm back from a run around the island. Look at my Tortuga doll. It's fashionable. Old Pilati Isle style outfit. Maybe this is finally the gladiator outfit? No, but this looks cool. I like it. Everyone came to the Ilios region has its own fashion. Personally, I think Pilates City is the best of all. When Pokemon helped me see visions of Pilates. I'm getting ready for a trip to the zoo, but I've heard rumors that a lot of the exhibits are empty. I really want to see creepy ghost-type Pokemon, but I won't go if they're not there. I saw you in the Kipios Zoo newsletter. You're the one donating Pokemon to the zoo. Please donate a Pokemon to the Ruins exhibit. That would make my trip way better. The palace-like buildings of the city have sold for thousands of years. We make repairs. We have to be careful to preserve the original architecture. Fennekin is my favorite Pokemon. It could be my starter Pokemon if I'm old enough to be a trainer. I'm reading about the Theater of Ilios. Maybe I'll visit the theater in the Fresco Isles. Check out those pieces of art sitting so close together. That's us if we were old pots. Hey, I'm trying to be emotional here. Check it out. The digital archives show that there were Baltoy in ancient Ilios just like mine. Yo, we got a trans man over here. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm working on this paper about the history, and it seems like the people of Kapatakat Island were first developed complex societies. Are the two pots Yuri? Oh, because they both got holes. I see what you did there, human. All right, let's go. We need to donate someone to the ghost exhibit. For that quest. What ghosts do we have that we can part ways with? None of you are ghost types, are you? If we evolve Nincada, we have a Shed Ninja we can ditch. Oh, we have a Hoot Hoot too, so we can do that quest. We just put them both in the party. Yeah, we don't have any ghost type. The only ghost types we have are both on our team already. Alright, let's evolve Bernadetta. Would Muna work for the ruins exhibit? The quest guy said ghost types. So we know there's ghosts. It might be like 2 different types though. I guess we'll see. Either way, evolving Nincada will get us some Pokedex entries. So we should probably just do it. What level does Nincada evolve? It's level 20 usually. Okay. Well, you know what time it is. It's Crab Rave time because we're grinding. I guess I should take Mercury out because of, you know, grinding. Payday. Natu's level 25, right? I don't remember. I'm sorry, chat, but I do not remember. It's level 24 for Natu. Gotcha. It's level 25. Okay. Chat, I'm trusting you even though you've given me so much conflicting information. Bernadetta's 15. Quest Fodder's 20. Quest Fodder's 21, Bernadetta's 16. Wordle's 19. We're just teaching them moves, but we don't care, because they're getting donated. Oh yeah, I forgot to evolve Fraud. Fraud is evolving. Okay, but that is a kind of cool looking sprite. Fraud does look cool. Bum ba-rum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, we got a Noctowl. Come on, Mercury, you got this. There we go, good job. Quest Fodder's 23, Bernadetta's 18. Bum ba da ba ba, bum ba dum ba da da dum. Come on, we're almost there. Bernadette 19. Quest Fodder's evolving. Alright, now we just need 2 levels on Bernadetta. Sorry, 1 level on Bernadetta. We're almost there. Bernadetta's evolved. Okay. There we go. That was easy. Very, very short grind. We got there, though. Sure, we'll replace Fury Cutter with Fury Swipes. Oh my god. Stop learning move. Bernadetta! We got the Shedinja. Goodbye, Crabrave. Bernie is desperately trying to learn Vengeance, only to find that it's not a Pokemon move. As a teacher, you should be proud of how much Bernadette is learning. Alright, we gotta go to the ruins. Is this the spooky ruins? Volcano. Oh, Lazarus Tax has the fossils. Okay. Desert. Mountains. Ruins. Ruins and cemeteries are often left behind after creators leave it. Pokemon with spiritual energy tend to be found near the graves, such as ghost, dark, and psychic species. Alright, we can donate Shedinja. Unfortunately, this Pokemon is incompatible! I spent all that time grinding for Shedinja, only to learn it's not ghost enough? Yo, that's rude. That's rude. Why do they hate Bernadetta's ghosts? Well, the three of you can hang out as losers. Unloved. Forever unloved. Imagine getting turned away from the afterlife for not being dead enough. Hashtag vampire problems. The Pokemon don't want a Pokemon that kills you in the zoo. Alright, so we have the Noctowl Xatu. She's in Sophos City, inside of a house. I'm guessing the Litwick Rhine is not allowed. Well, they said it included towers. So, like, Litwick is in Pokemon Tower. What about the Drifloon line? Yeah, I don't know what they're... I mean, I think it is kind of cool that, like, it's not just based on typings. It's, like, the typings are a hint. It's whoever fits there. But, like, how... What do you mean Shedinja doesn't have enough spiritual energy to be dead? Fat Man is gay. Fat Man is gay, and we love him for it. Now I just gotta find which one of these houses the quest was inside of. It was a black lady in a yellow dress, I think. What the fuck is going on here? I'm Nemo, the developer of Pokemon Lazarus. I hope you're enjoying the Ilios region. A lot of love and time has gone into it. My university capstone paper was on Hawaiian honey creepers, a group of birds endemic to Hawaii. Oricorio was inspired by these incredible birds, so it became one of my favorites. Show me all 4 Oricorio forms in your party, and I'll give you something special. So that's the creator of the hack. And she has the trans and pride flags in her house. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, that's not the quest I'm looking for, but that is cool. The shards guy is somewhere in this city. Oh god, I can't even find the person I'm looking for. And then another person? Oh god. That's her! Bird Lady. Their Pokedex pages have so much information. This is incredible. Xatu is burdened with infinite knowledge and Noctowl's endless wisdom. I'll stop gushing them now, sorry. My point is that these Pokemon are super important to me, so thank you for showing me the Pokedex pages. Here, I want you to have— oh, wise glasses! Bird-brained. Show me a Alolan Raichu so I can learn more about it. Oh, maybe you're Shard Guy? I can't believe the Pokemon Lazarus went woke. So I guess that's why Oricorio got a new move, is because it's the dev's favorite. I always find it really interesting that, like, in the Pokemon games, there's people who are playing the Pokemon games on their Game Boys. Recursion is real. It's awesome. How do you think they feel when they meet themselves in the Pokemon games? I'm sad. Yeah, me too. Me too. In Earthworld, I play the horse game and the bug game. What are horse game and bug game? They just point at the screen and pog. Maybe. Nose pass hanging out over there. Came down here to cool off and watch the Pokemon stream. Sometimes brave Pokemon come up to the shallows to say hello. The good rod. Oh, right, I've got the fishing rod. I forgot. I think I was just like walking around. I don't remember what I was doing. Yo, this place is so confusing. There's a guy hidden behind the mart, behind the lamppost behind the mart. What? This? Like this? What is this? Oh! Oh, these are the shard guys! Evolution items! Thunderstone, Shining Stone, or Dawnstone at random. Wait, we need Duskstone, not Dawnstone, right? I mean, we can still give the shards for the Evo items. We might as well. In the case of Horse Game and Bug Game, they're Usamame and Silk Song. But in Pokemon games, Pokemon would seem normal. Usamame's like the gacha game where you date horse girls, right? It got like really popular a couple of months ago. Everyone on YouTube was playing it, I think. So you're the green. They all love they all say their brothers are foolish. Dusk, okay. Or Linking Cord. Oh, we can evolve both Lilith and Rutger. Okay, green is goated. Dusk, Rutger's evolving, okay. We need the Linking Cord for Lilith. Green man, you are my favorite. Your brothers are all stinky butt smellers. Who's Lilith? Lilith is the Pumpkaboo I named after my wife. So you presumably Firestone and then some other stuff? Firestone, Sunstone, or Metal Coat? Damn, we fucking fraud-stized our fucking Scyther when we could have made it a Caesar instead? He does not want to give me Metal Coat. There we go. Metal Coat. Okay. Waterstone, Ice Stone, or Moonstone? What does Ice Stone evolve again? It's like Alolan Sandshrew? In some of the games, it's also for a Glaceon, I think. And also Alolan Vulpix. Is it just those 3? You know, I think it's, like, kind of weird that they'll sometimes add, like, evolution stones that are basically, like, for 2 Pokemon total. I think Shiny Stone is sort of, like, the ultimate why do you exist moment. Because, like, the Shiny Stone feels like it could just be Moonstone. Every single Shiny Stone evolving Pokemon feels like it could and probably should just be Moonstone. They needed that to explain why Togetic and Roselia couldn't previously evolve. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably... Maybe this is me, but I think it would have been better just to be like, yeah, they just fucking couldn't deal with it. You know, like... It doesn't need to always make sense. Alright, let's go to the conservatory. Let's see if Stevie Nicks can go to the ruins. She probably can't. But it would be cool. Not to? I think Quest Fodder can, because Ruins of Alph, but we should probably take the items off of them first. Yeah, okay, Ruins of Alph, I was right. Okay. And Stevie Nicks! Okay! Well, I sure hope you enjoy your time in there, kiddos. Wait, where are they? Did they fucking die? They're not in there anymore! They're not in there wandering around. Yo, I think they fucking killed them. Oh, we've got indoor exhibits, too. Specialty exhibits. Warm water. Gymnasium Pokemon. There's a guy in here. The Spirit Center. Pokemon have a deep connection to powers beyond our understanding. I think Noctowl probably goes in the Spirit Center, right? Yeah, so Noctowl can go in the Spirit Center. Goodbye, Wordle. Oh shit, Ninja 2, you're probably right. Because it is spiritual. Like, it kills people. Okay, we need like a fighting type. Timber can go to the gym, probably. The creep can go to the spiritual center. Done? I'm gonna put Done in the Iceland, because there's an Iceland too. Should Jagan be benched by joining the zoo? We could send Jagan to the zoo. Okay, I'll be so fucking for real. Like, I didn't think I would be as into this conservationist thing as I am, but this is actually, like, weirdly neuron activating to, like, match the correct Pokemon to the correct exhibit. Alright, Nicole Cohen, you go to the gym. Can Shedinja go to the spiritual exhibit? Yes. Okay. So Shedinja hanging out. Okay, wait, Shedinja's hanging out with the Noctowl, which is one of the Pokemon that can damage it. That's funny. Noctowl's there to keep Shedinja in check. Alright, there's the ice exhibit up here. We're gonna banish Done. Those two NPCs are just looking at nothing. The suburbs. Do you think Creep would hang out in the suburbs? Unfortunately, they don't want him there. He can't live in the suburbs because he's on a list. The nests. Who are we gonna wait? Who's gonna take care of the eggs? Can the Creep do it? Unfortunately, they won't let him near the eggs. Nobody wants Creep. Okay, Clauncher can probably go in, like, the warm water exhibit, or... Junie can take care of eggs. She's literally got an egg shell. I think chat's right. Jagan should get to go to the conservatory as his retirement. Yamper feels like a suburbs Pokemon. Ozzy, I think, is a suburbs Pokemon. And Toxic Girlfriend is Lazarus Taxa. They don't like Ozzy. Can Jagan hang out? They don't like Jagan. Rock music banned from the suburbs. Alright, Junie is gonna take care of all the eggs. Do we think Jagan should go to the mountains? Or Jagan can be in the desert, right? Do we think that we can also send Ozzy into the desert? Nobody wants Ozzy. They hate him because they ain't him. Okay, Ozzy can go live in the mountains. I'm here with my partner for a date. We're both pretty into spiritual stuff, so I figured this would be a good spot to chill. I can feel the energy given off by Xatu. I should have brought my crystals. I thought there were supposed to be Pokemon here. What happened to them? The Shallows. I wonder how they keep this area cold enough for the snow. It's super cool, no pun intended. My daughter keeps asking questions about the enclosures. I tell her what I can, but I don't really know the answers either. I wouldn't want a giant crab in the suburbs. Coward. Alright. Brittany can go in the shallows. Yowie can go in the shadows. Fraud can probably go to the mountains. Who else lives in the fucking suburbs? Does Egg live in the suburbs? Oh, Evoy probably lives in the suburbs. Bottom can be a training Pokemon for the gym. Oh, he's chasing the Yamper around in circles! That's so cute. Oh, 07 Togepi. Donate bottom. Warm water. Does Yowie live in the warm water? Yeah, okay, Yowie lives in the warm water. And we can send Brittany to the warm water, too. I hope there's a reward for this. The reward is that you're saving these Pokemon. You're a conservationalist now. Can we send Fraud to the desert? Okay, Fraud goes in the desert. Fraud and Jagan can hang out with each other. Jagan can show Fraud how to not be garbage. I've hiked through some harsh areas, but nothing as rough as this enclosure. How do Pokemon even live there? I brought my swimming tube and floaties, but we can't even swim with the Pokemon? Okay, we have a Wingull. We can send the Wingull to that conservatory. Alright. Wingull can go to the beach. Pissface can go to the beach. BDSP can go to the beach. I'm trying to figure out who else can go in the suburbs. Maybe Kamala Harris? Maybe Mascot? Some kid. That clutcher looks really cool. What's his name? Nervous zoo employee. Piss face. Yeah, Pichu. Okay, yeah. Better than Tauros. Are you giving Pokemon so they can't change its nickname? Daddy, why is that Tauros named that? Okay, so Beepo can go to the beach. And let's send Piss Face to the beach. Alright, shallow water. BDSP. Can Kamala Harris go to the mountains with Zigzagoon? It can probably go to the rainforest, actually. We have a rainforest exhibit, if I remember correctly. Imagine being a parent and having to explain his face to your child. Yeah, so Kamala Harris can go to the Rainforest Cafe. Why is my Gligar named CS Sucks? We can send Slot Boy to the mountains or the desert. I was about to ask what CS meant. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I know ears will belong in the mountains. Girl Boss Jesus? Oh, Donkey Kong can go to the rainforest. Cerulean Streak? Who's the Cerulean Streak? Cerulean Streak is a ROM hack? No, Cerulean Crescent is the ROM hack. And I like Cerulean Crescent. Well, I like the gameplay. Alright, Donkey Kong's in the rainforest. The sleepy bear, the long tail. Alright, this is Avian Enclosure. So for Burbs. And this is Badlands. Oh, you know... CS Sucks can probably go there. No, it's not a reptile. That's interesting. It's a flying scorpion. Are scorpions not reptiles? I thought scorpions were a type of reptile. Am I a fake animal fan? Scorpions are a type of bug. Are Sandshrew a reptile? Sandshrew is a mammal. I wonder what what reptiles I even have. They're based on a shrew, which is a mammal. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they have shrew in the name. That does make sense. Oh, you got some gifts. We're getting some gifts for donating to the zoo. Master Ball! Hell yeah, we got a Master Ball. We're gonna save this for the legendary. Do you remember the giraffe fridge in the zoo exhibit, which we first saved from Team Chimera? Well, we found items that might be connected to it. Check these out. The Cornerstone Mask. The Wellspring Mask. That's not Giraffe Ridge. That's, the Girl Boss. That's the Ogre Pawn. Ogerpon, Ogerpon. Yeah, Ogerpon. We do love Ogerpon. I guess I need, like, Trico? Ogerpon is such a girl boss. I should probably get some Pokemon out of the PC, since I've been donating everything. Alright, we can evolve Rutger and Lilith. Oh, this can go in the ice world. Pizza Bagel, right. Do we have any? I guess... Oh, Krokorok's a reptile, but, like, he's on the team. Would dragons be considered a reptile, technically speaking? Yes, dragons are a reptile. Let's find out. But also, let's evolve our Pokemon. So, I'm gonna use a Firestone on E-Boy. Because I want to donate E-Boy to the Volcano exhibit. Aeron and Aggron is a reptile. Okay, I'll grab Aeron. We have Aeron. Have fun evolving, Eevee. It's the last thing you'll do. Look, E-Boy is he's contributing very important to conservation efforts. Alright, Lilith, you evolve. I fucking love Gourgeist. Favorite Pokemon. Right here. Look at her. Chloroblast. Isn't that Explosion? Wait. Chloroblast is the explosion move. Wait, that's kind of funny. Alright, we'll use our Dusk Stone on Rutger. It's like Blacephalon's move? Wait, what's Blacephalon? Oh, you only lose 50% HP. Alright, let's grab the Aaron. Oh, Blacephalon's the Ultra Beast, right. A slow, bulky Pokemon isn't the best candidate for it. Yeah, so I think the plan is to, like, just stall out, right? With Leech Seed and shit, and Will-O-Wisp and whatnot. And then, like, if you need to, you can Chloroblast and, like, explode. Ultra Beasts are my pick for the most forgettable Pokemon. The fact that they're only in the post-game certainly doesn't help. Okay, if Aaron eat, it's not compatible. So I think it's not a reptile then. Cause like, it wouldn't be... Yeah. Mangrove Swamp. Reptiles found in the swamps. Okay, Murr is a reptile. Dragons are reptiles, okay. Isn't this based on Greece? Why are there mangroves? This is a conservatory, so there's like all these different environments, right? Bird lady preparing for the exhibit gets birds. Alright, let's send E-Boy to the volcano. The question is, will they let me send Aaron into the volcano, even though he fucking melts? They let me send Aaron into the volcano? Combine the rugged terrain of the traditional... I guess because it is like rugged mountainy. This just became a zoo and digging stream. Yeah, it's just been like a pretty chill, not really doing much stream. Let's send Pizza Bagel into the tundra. We're doing a bunch of side quests, basically. Aaron is neutral against fire because it's got the part rock type. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. So I think the only thing we need for this back room is one Pokemon for the Shallows, and then the back of the conservatory will be completely full. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more water Pokemon. Goonie could probably fit, though. Although, as a dragon type, it probably fits in the reptile exhibit. Oh, we have MBT! Bill Clinton. I forgot we named him Bill Clinton. I forgot we named him fucking Bill Clinton. It would be a bit weird because it's a slug. That's true, but it's a dragon slug, right? So, I mean, we'll see, you know? We don't really have any other reptiles, though. Goomy lives in swamps, too. It's incompatible. Okay, yeah. Hisuian Gudra has the snail shell. Yeah. No, y'all are right, y'all are right. I think we send Goonie into the Shallows, then? Damn, it doesn't live in the Shallows either? Cause its, like, whole thing is that it likes being in, like, the rain and shit. I guess rainforest, probably, but we already filled up the rainforests. Is Goonie gonna like the warm water, I wonder? Goonie doesn't like the warm water. Everyone hates Goonie. Are there any swamp exhibits? I think we filled up the swamp. Because we have the rainforest here. Yeah, the swamp we filled up with Stunky and Bellsprout. It was fart smell and foot smell. Oh, there's wetlands. Maybe Goonie would like the wetlands. Slimy Pokemon. It is slimy. Yeah, kinda, I think that's basically everyone that we can donate. Maybe Grounded? To the aviary? Maybe we can send Grounded and Looker to the aviary? Does Applin count? Oh, Applin might be a reptile. But honestly, wait, okay. We can buy the apples to evolve it so we can fill our Pokedex out before donating it. So before testing Applin as a reptile, I do want to evolve it. It's incompatible! They hate Doduo! We could send Dicklicker to its, like, final resting place, maybe. It is a bird. It would make sense to live in the aviary. So, you know, we should think about it at least. The zoo doesn't think flightless birds are real birds. How rude. I think Sofo City is where we can buy the Applin evolution items. Yeah, let's get a tart apple. Evolve Byleth and then try to donate her to the conservatory, the reptile house. Oh, it's Flapple. That might not count as a reptile. Flapple feels like the least reptile-y of the reptiles. I think it's still a reptile. It might be. It definitely feels like the least of them. It kind of looks like a lizard. It does, it does, it does. Like, Flappleton very much feels like a big fat lizard. The fact that Flapple can fly feels a little bit like unlizardly. Also, we need to catch this. Okay. We need to catch this Pichu. This Pikachu. Because the Alolan Raichu quest, right? So we Will-O-Wisp you. We go Amelia, we fake out, and then we start throwing. It flies because it's supposed to be a dragon. Yeah. I think, like, you know, it's very possible that it is still considered to be a reptile. Just, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. I don't think we want Poison Jab on Amelia. I think Amelia's got her final moveset. Stores electricity. When it releases pent-up energy, the electric power is a lightning bolt. Alright, now let's check the Pokedex and see how Pikachu evolves. Thunderstone, Shiny Stone for Alolan Raichu. Okay. We should have some Shiny Stones. Firestone, Dawnstone. Do we not have Shiny Stones? Yo, the Shiny Stones conspiracy. More digging time. Didn't one of the Shard Brothers give it? Did one of the Shard Brothers give Shiny, or am I misremembering? We should check the Shard Brothers. Yeah, I agree. Oh, chat was correct. Flapple is allowed. In the reptile exhibit. Yellow Shard Brother gives shinies. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, chat. The stones are tied to the classic elements. Water, light, fire, water, light, dark, shiny, oval. Wait a minute! Oh, an Evoy. An Evoy. Shiny stone is called the light stone in Japanese. I wonder why it wasn't called that in English, or like international. The light stone and the dawn stone seem redundant. I mean, shiny stone already seems redundant, though, in my opinion. In my humble onion. We had the E-boy, now we have E-girl. We have like 8 million Thunderstones. Let's just evolve E-girl to Jolteon. Humbles are proud vegetables, how dare you? Sorry, no pin missile Jolteon cope here. Dawnstone is the awakening stone. Yo, Fire Emblem reference? Alright, yellow shard guy. Give me a shiny stone. Dickhead, I was just talking about how I have too many Thunderstones. Oh my god, he loves giving me Thunderstones. Oh my god, give me fucking shiny stone! I need an Alolan Raichu for a quest. Holy shit, he hates me! He fucking hates me! This guy fucking hates me. I guess we gotta go mining again. Let me just like extra double make sure. Yeah, no shiny stone. How did we get this unlucky with the yellow shard man? Ooh, Is Swablu, is that going to be considered a bird for the reptile enclosure? Stefan archetype, failing RNG rolls. It's that low luck stat coming in. I'm pretty sure Swablu is classified as a hat. It's a dragon that's not a reptile. Well, so it's normal flying to begin with. Why the fuck is it fairy flying? Oh my god. It's mega, they did the Mega Altaria thing. Swablu came out of the closet. Sorry. Well, I mean, if everyone in chat says so, we'll name it trans. Let's go mining. We need yellow shards, chat. Good to see you around here. Let's go mining. Oop, fossil though. We could get Lord Helix. I think that's a Helix fossil. Yellow shard. Fossilized dino obtained. What is... Oh, an odd keystone. What about save scumming? Yeah, I probably should have save scummed, shouldn't I? Shard. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. This game really wants us to get Arctozolt or Dracozolt since we got the fossilized dinos. I think we have all the pieces now. I should just go to the fossil man and like revive them. Oh, we missed a fossil. It's fine. We got a shard. We have like 3 yellow shards. We can try again. Let's go to the fossil house and revive a shit ton of fossils. Okay, skull fossil. All right, old amber. Sail fossil. So fossilized fish, fossilized dino, fossilized bird. And Drake. Okay, so we have enough for everything. So Dino plus Drake? Is that anything? No, so it's Dino plus fish, Dino plus bird. Drake plus bird, right? And now we go dino, bird, dino, fish. Alright. So we got all of them. Now, let's go to Sofo City. And then we'll save before going to the Shard House. Alright, let's... Oh my god, he loves Thunderstones. Finally! A shiny stone! Okay, that's where all your shiny stones were hiding. The fucking abominations. I love these sprites, holy macaroni. Alright, Alolan Raichu, here we come. Your Alolan evolved into a Raichu. I like how on Evo, these like stone Pokemon learn good moves, right? I think that's good and cool. I found an Alolan Raichu. Okay, we get a Raichu doll, that's... okay. That was not worth it. But, you know, I'm glad to have helped you, bro. I'm glad it's all about just, you know, you help him out, right? He's happy, we're all happy. Alolan Raichu is happy. That's what it's all about. Alright, let's try to get the story back on track. This would be like getting someone a pet rat and they give you a plush rat. Yeah. Oh! Whoa! I can feel the lava from here! Okay, Jackson. Alright, well, we switched to Jolene, because apparently this guy's stupid enough to have a fire type on the ocean. Jackson has depression too! Oh, he's too smart! I wanted the Moxie boost. He's too smart for me though. Alright, let's go. Dommy Mommy has Ice Punch. Ooh, that's a cool animation for Grav Apple. You fell into the Jackson trap. I got I got totally Jacksoned right there. Okay, Jolene's gonna evolve now. We go Kazi? Damn, Jackson is just outplaying me left, right, and center. The heat was throwing me off. Bro, the heat threw me off. Jolene didn't evolve. Did they increase Quaquaval's evolution level? Okay, the Fresco Isles. Pooper's over here. It's getting hot up here. Any closer and it'll start to hurt. The Sunny Day TM. This is very much like volcano music. A red shard. Good job. We just spent hours in the mines. This isn't the best place for biking, huh? I can guess one of the types of this gym. Yeah. Lilith exploded. This is the life. A cool breeze, warm sand, and a drink in my hand. I came all the way here to get a new suit made, but the tailor is sending me on a wild swanna chase. Literally, he wants me to catch a swanna for some reason. Welcome, welcome. I can tell by your clothes you're a trainer. I make special outfits based on the fashion of other regions for those willing to meet conditions. To unlock the other region, you must catch a starter Pokemon native to those areas. Come to me as you fill your Pokedex. I'll decide if you're worthy for outfits. You're missing part of the Johto region. You're missing part of the Kalos region. You're missing part of the Alola region. Okay, so we need to catch the trio. We have a Chikorita. We just need Totodile and Cyndaquil. Oh, a reptile! Okay. This is a reptile. It's also unable to evolve. Yeah, it's male, so donating it'll be no issue. I mean, I'll be for real, even if it was female, I would easily donate this thing. It's not very good. Salandit, please. Get in the ball. Give him estrogen so it can evolve. The Estro Stone. It burns its body fluids to create a sweet-smelling poisonous gas. When enemies become disoriented, it attacks them. There, I named it Lizard so they'll know it belongs in the reptile cage. Hey, nobody's supposed to come in here. I could have sworn I locked the door. Oh, you want to know what I'm doing here? Well, now that you're in here, I suppose I can't hide my secrets any longer. I was once a scientist with Team Chimera. They stole valuable research papers from the Alola region, and in my haste for scientific glory, I joined them. This lab was my base of operations, and after years of work, I finally succeeded in using the stolen information to create a new Pokemon! Type Null, a weapon of control, and the perfect Pokemon for high-ranking Team Chimera members. After bringing Type Null to life, I realized the evil of my ways. I couldn't hand it over and let Team Chimera use it to harm innocent people. When the Chimera admins attacked, Type Null pushed them back, forcing them to flee and saving my life. You're still here? Most people would have run off and reported me. I just want to protect Type Null however I can. I must never leave this building. We're running low on food. If you could bring a dozen citrus berries, Type Null's favorite food, I'd be eternally grateful. Ooh, the Psychic TM! Okay, I know we planted some citrus berries on a previous route. Chat, am I wrong, or is Scraggy also a reptile? Because it, like, sheds its skin, right? Like reptiles do? Danny, when she sees any Pokemon, is this a reptile? But it's like a salamander, right, Scraggy? I read Bulbapedia and it claims that it's based on a lizard. Good enough for me. It is a reptile. Salandit isn't a reptile, it's based on an amphibian. Well, the reptile enclosure says amphibians are allowed too. Scraggy live in groups, scavenging from dry environments. Its loose skin can be pulled over its head to hide from danger. That kid who brought his daughter to the zoo is gonna have so much fucking explaining to do. All you ever think about is sadness. What's wrong with a little fun and laughter? You and your pop music, more like slop music. Emotion makes us think, unlike your brainless songs. That does it. Raichu, knock the sad sack into the sea. Heh, won't be that easy, Thalia. I've always been the stronger twin. They've been at this for hours. Thalia and Mapeline, they may be twin gym leaders, but they clash over every disagreement. The only thing that can calm them down is a box of chocolate sold in the Pokemart nearby. If you want to speak with them, I'd hurry over with your peace offering before the fight gets uglier. Oh, so maybe the 9 muses means there's still only 8 gym leaders because this is going to be a double. Yeah, because they're the gym leaders of the Fresco Isles. When will they learn to get along? We gotta buy them chocolates. The Sandstorm TM. We're getting the weather control TMs now. And a Razor Claw. Razor Claw evolves Gligar, right? Go away, Duo, I don't want you. It evolves Sneasel. Oh, is it Razor Fang that evolves Gligar? Damn, Razor Fang is like the shiny stone, where it's like, why fucking bother? Why do these have to be different? Also, where the fuck is the Pokemart? Ponyta, come back! She's been riled up ever since we got there. I think she likes the heat. Only the hardiest Pokemon can survive around here. The lava doesn't leak out anymore, but the dry weather and heat is still really hard for some Pokemon to stand. Ooh? There's a lot of Gen 4 stuff that only evolves one Pokemon. Yeah, it's very, like, rolls eyes moment. But, like, the Razor Claw, Razor Fang are, like, I think some of the most egregious because don't they have the same effects, but they just evolve different Pokemon? Gin leaders are fighting again? Normally I'd give you their favorite box of chocolates, but I just sold their last ones to the trading by the shelf. Maybe you can ask her for some? Are you here for the box of chocolate? I suppose I could spare one if you're willing to battle me for it. I've been itching for battle. Oh shit, I didn't heal my team. Wait, fuck. Okay. We go Amelia? Fake out. Detect. Earth power. Okay. Guess we go Jolene. Low sweep. Low revive Brava's speed. Oh, so close. Alright, well, if it's at -2 speed, Dami Mommy should be able to outspeed with an Ice Punch. I'm not Mega Evolving because I want to maintain Intimidate. I want to be able to pivot into Intimidate. And I figured I could kill it without Mega Evolving. Arctozolt. Okay, here I think we do Power Up Punch. We Mega and we Power Up Punch. Damn it. Okay. Let's go Amelia, Drain Punch. Gets Amelia up. Dracovish now. We detect. What is Dracovish using? Super Fang. Alright, U-turn. Oh, it outsped. Damn, minus attack on Kazi. Alright, let's go Rutger. King Shield. And then we lower it. I think we Swords Dance while we're still in shield form. Swords Dance again. Using Ice Fang against the Steel type. Yeah, is it like fishing for freezes or something? Let's just go all the way up to +6. And then Aerial Ace. And Aerial Ace. Mega Noctowl? Yo, that thing looks so cool! I mean, it died, but it looks cool. What an amazing battle. You earned this. You're definitely ready for the gym. Just bring the box of chocolate to the gym leaders. They'll share it and calm down like they always do. Am I not allowed to buy things? I have the chocolates now. Oh, they won't let me buy things. Rude. So now we know random trainers can have megas. In fairness, that is a quest trainer, but yes. That is kind of cool. Alright, so we know a Steelix and an Alolan Raichu are on the squad. So I think we definitely want 6, 7. And I think Depression? I'm guessing this is gonna be a double battle as well. Oh, he makes Pokemon dolls! That's cute. So, she wants Relicanth. Shari, by chance are you a treasure hunter? The fresco artist inspired me to paint my masterpiece, but no paint will be good enough. I heard special paint can be made from crushed up colored shards. Bring me one of each color shard. Oh, I need a yellow, don't I? I need one yellow for him, and then I can have it. This street was left behind by its colony. They're so small, sometimes they get left behind by Dracula and Drabble at the head of the colonies. Maybe I'll reunite it with his friends one day. Yeah, so there's the gym. Do you think Trapinch would count as a reptile? I don't think so. It's like a little bug. If this is 2 liters, then there's only 8 gyms. Yeah, that was my thoughts as well. All you ever think about is sadness. You and your pop music, more like slop music. Hey, you got the box of chocolate. Quick, give it to the twins. Ugh, I can't stand needing to be serious when we're fighting. Sniff, sniff. Hey, you got some chocolate. Can we have some, pretty please? You gave the chocolates to them. Look, Thal, I'm sorry I tried to fight you over a show. I just feel so strongly about it that sometimes I lose my senses. No, Mel, I'm sorry. I got so involved in my music I forgot that other people might want different things. At least we can agree to food, right, sis? I suppose so. Come on, let's return to our duties at the gym. Alright, straight to the point. I guess that's the right thing to do. You must be looking to beat the Fresco Isles gym, right? Thanks to you, we'll be back on gym duty. See you soon. The fire type gym guess looks like it was wrong. Looks like it. SMH my head. Gym leaders Thalia and Mealby, the theatrical twins. Alright, so it looks like okay, so I thought Steelix would be because of steel type, but it looks like ground type and electric type. Interesting. So 6-7 might not actually be the play. We might want like Cum Monster or Arctivish. The gym leaders turn on their sandstorm machine. Sandstorm gym. Sandstorm electric terrain gym, right? Someone called Paradox Magneton and Stingfish? Alright, I think he's probably gonna use a ground type move, so we go Jolene? Yeah, I think the team I picked is all wrong for this. Aqua Cutter. We get our Moxie. Oh, Dami Mommy's not gonna be any good either if it's ground types. I mean, she's immune to Sandstorm, but she'll take super effective from the ground type attackers. We did just get Sunny Day. And we have... Oh, wait. Okay, so... Dracovish, right? Dracovish will set up the rain. To turn off the Sandstorm machine. But first, we do have to nickname Dracovish. Dracovish summoning the rain is new to this hack. Yeah, it's a Drizzle Pokemon in this. From now on, the Pokemon will be known as Fugly. While we are on a detour, let's go to the conservatory again. I'll ride my Espathra. Dracovish, what am I? Alright, here's our lizards. For the lizard exhibit. And a bird. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, so Trans is now in the exhibit. Foreskin goes in the exhibit. And Lizard goes in the exhibit. Hell yeah, okay. So we just need one for the jungle, one for the wetlands. Alright, let's go to Marmaro, get a yellow shard for the artist, because we need a yellow shard for the artist. We don't really need a red shard. Just want yellow. Armor fossil. We can get the terrible Gen 4 fossil. Does anyone know what the fuck the wishing stars are for? It says, like, throw them in the well or whatever, but I don't know what well. The first gym city. Okay, so the one, like, south of your starting area. Gotcha. Thank you. Now we just need to know what we do with heart scales. I just need a fucking yellow shard. Oh! Nope, that's a revive. Four things. Okay. Maybe one of those things will be a yellow shard. Yellow shard. Okay. We just needed one. And I think we go the Fresco Islands. Alright, artist. Ooh, a clear amulet. Okay, that's something. Alright, I think we go Krokorok, a Pate, and Depression. And the reason we go with Depression is because he can Lightning Rod stuff away. Although I think instead of Rutger... maybe Jolene? My Pokemon are inspired by Meowth, grounded and true. Okay, so Fugly can overwrite. Okay, that's huge. Imagine if their Pokemon have Thunder. Oh no, that would be bad. That would be bad. Okay, well, you turn out. Send Fugly back out. Drizzle? Toad's Cruel. Alright, in that case, we go Depression. Oh, right, my fire attacks are gonna get reduced by my own fucking rain. Not that bad. But certainly not great. Okay, we fire punch you. I'm gonna do a 6-7. And then just start crunching. Oh damn, this thing is setting up! Oh no. I think 6-7 goes down here. The fucking toxic spikes moment. Alright, Jolene. You can Aqua Jet, I guess. That's no fucking damage! Alright, Fugly! There we go. We just needed a special attack from our designated special attacker, fucking Dracovish. Alright, we're about to have a double battle. And then we go Fugly Amelia. Let's have an honorable battle. It's time to get wild. Tauros and Girafaridge. Inner focus! No! Goodbye, Amelia. No, she lived! She lived! Fucking power of Eviolite. Fugly really depends on Fish's Rend for damage. It's all about multipliers, and we have none of them. Fugly is mostly here just to be a drizzler. God damn, the workup is scary. The workup is scary. I'll be for real, for real. Alright, Kilowattrel. Bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. Oh damn, I just realized it's 5 o'clock at night. After this fight, I'm gonna have to end it. Because I didn't realize how late it was, and I need to start working on dinner. So, I guess we'll fight this gym leader, I guess we'll fight the rest of this gym, you know, next stream or whatever. Five-hour stream moment. No! 6-7! Also, good night. Good night, gamers! A Larion. We can brick-break that shit, too. We've defeated the punk rocker. That's Superman. Do we have Mega Steelix and Mega Raichu for the gym leaders? Oh, you know? It's possible. Anyway, I think that's it. Good night, gamers.